All right, couple more laps, drivers, couple more laps. Bring them in. Heats are posted, drivers. Heats are posted. Make sure you check them out. All right, let's bring them in, guys. All right, start getting our quarter marshals out here. Kyle Kosick, Ryan Thiefeller, Gavin Miller, Kevin Waller, Matt Bentlin, Brian Polhammer. Need you guys out to Marshall. Get the track blown off. You blow off the whole track, Kyle? All right, let's start getting our novice drivers out there. Dan Landrum, Jonathan, Lucas Lee, Blake Landrum, Talon, and Liam Lee. All right, we'll get our corner marshals spread out here. Maybe a volunteer to help all these youngsters. All right, you drivers can roll around, check them in. One time around, guys. We're going to have to check some transponders, too. Jonathan, something wrong? Dalton, you need at the side of the track. All right, let's get everybody at the beginning of the straightaway here. Get spread out, guys. I got to check a couple transponders. All right, where's Lucas? Lucas, I need you to check in for me. All right, we're going to check a couple more here. Lucas, which car is yours? The orange one? I got nothing out of Lucas's car, Jason. You got one in there? Let's double check that one. Drive it forward for me, Lucas. Have Kevin take a look at it. All right. Jonathan, I need you to drive down the track to the checker so we can check your transponder in. All right, just drive right down the straightaway, nice and slow. All right, that's good right there. Let me... All right, Lucas, you go now once. Okay, there we go. Jason, can you get Liam's car across the line for me? There we go. All right. Talon, I need you to drive down to the checkers for me. Nice and slow. And Lydia, check in for me. Lydia, drive your car right down to the checkers. Lydia, go forward. There you go. Keep coming all the way down to them checkers down there by the big guy with the beard. Keep going. Drive it right down there. All right. We got everybody. Let's get everybody at the beginning of the straightaway. You want to just grab them cars, Brian Polhammer? Matt Bedlin, put them all in a straight line across the track. I don't care where you guys do it. Just a straight line across track makes it a lot easier. There we go. All right. We got all our quarter marshals in position. The order is going to be, listen up, drivers. I'm going to call your name, but don't go yet. The order is going to be Dan, then Jonathan, Lucas, Blake. Not yet. I said not yet. Not yet. First, I'll read the order out. Then I'll let you guys know when you're ready to go. That's like dealing with the mod buggy guys. It's all good. So I'm going to read the order. Nobody move their cars. It's going to be Dan first, then Jonathan, Lucas, Blake, Talon, Liam, and Lydia. All right. We got all our corner marshals ready to go. Everybody listen clearly for your name and don't go until I call it. Dan, Jonathan, Lucas, Blake, Talon, Liam, Lydia. All right, nice and easy, drivers. Take your time out there. All right, nice and easy out there. Well, it's Blake Landrum out front right now. Second, spot can be Lucas. Hot lap at a race can be Blake with a 19.0, 19.1 from Lucas. Good solid lap from Lucas Lee. Caution top of the table. Dan Landrum into 3, Liam into 4. Oh, good job there. That was Jonathan dodging some traffic out there. He's doing a good job. Nice and smooth, Jonathan. Nice and easy. Lydia working some traffic in front of the driver's stand right now. It's caught up a little bit. Two down, 3 to go. Race number 2 should be getting ready to go. Might need a couple volunteer marshals for the youngsters. Pretty much all capable. Blake Landrum out front. Second spot, Dan Landrum. Lucas Lee in the 3 spot. Little roll over there by Lucas. He's back moving. Little sick whip there by Liam. Little crash here by Liam. Marshall a little slow to get there, but he got there. Got 2:10 to go in this one. 2:10 to go. Blake, Lucas, Dan, and Jonathan. Your top 4. 3 down, 2 to go. A little bit of stock short course coming up next. Final night on layout. This thing will be turned into an oval starting tomorrow. It's oval week at Trackside. Big dirt oval race coming up next weekend. So in the following Tuesday and Friday, we will race on the oval with whatever we race here now. So it could be short course, could be 4-wheel drive, could be a buggy. We got 1:10 to go, 1:10 to go. Blake Landrum out front, Dan in the number 2 spot. Lucas Lee still in that 3 spot. Whoa, Lucas sending his brother to the fence. Right through the back of him. Liam not happy. Got about 30 seconds to go in this one, 30 to go. Big gaggle of cars working their way through the chicane. Caution coming on straight away. Got about 15 seconds to go, 15 to go. Caution front of driver's stand. Keep going, drivers. Keep going, keep going. I'll let you know when you're done. Lucas Lee, you are done. Jonathan is done. Let's pull him off to the side when I call your name. Caution coming down the straightaway. Lydia's done. Dan Landrum's done. One more to finish, waiting for Talon. Here comes Talon. Everybody is done. Blake Landrum going to take the win on that one. Dan going to take the number spot. Quarter marshals, grab your blowers. Blowers, 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 blowers. Lucas Lee going to go number 3, followed by Jonathan and Talon. All right, set those cars down in the corner, drivers. Everybody out to Marshall. All right, we need all the drivers from the last race out to Marshall, guys. Let's see. Let's see. Maybe if you can go right here, that'd be great. Lydia, you should be. Why don't you go over and help? Go over in that other pot. Go right by that Hobby Wing banner where it says Hobby Wing, real blue. Right there. You go right there, okay? Perfect. All right, you guys can roll around, check them in. Got everybody else in position here. A little bit of stock, short course. Liam, Benjamin Meyer, Mitch, Dalton, Lucas, and Paul. All right. We're going to check a couple more transponders in here. All right, Benjamin Meyer, check in for me, please. Everybody take one more lap. I had to redo the system because sign in. Oh. All right, get everybody lined up beginning straight away. Larry Wright, check in for me, please. And Lucas, check in. Lucas, check in for me, please. Thank you, buddy. All right, the order is going to be Liam's going to go off first. Benjamin's going to go second. Then Mitch, Dalton, Lucas, Paul, and Larry. Got our quarter marshals ready to go. Let's have a nice, clean race. Drivers, I will call you by name. Liam. Benjamin. Mitch. Dalton. Lucas. Paul. And Larry. All right, nice and easy out there, drivers. All right, nice and easy out there, drivers. This is Paul Renick out in front. Second spot can be Dalton. Third spot can be LW. We're together out there, guys. Give each other a little bit of room. Remember, everybody's on their own clock. Race number 3 is coming up next. So it's Dalton, Paul, Larry, Lucas, Benjamin, Mitch, Liam, and unfortunately Todd not going to make this one. Maybe the next round. We'll see. Paul Renick on point. 16 and a 5.19. Good solid run from Paul. Paul in that white and red. Work together out there, guys. Good job. Good there by Mitch. Nice to see Mitch back racing. Larry Wright up to the 2 spot now. $19-1 last time around for Paul. Larry with 19-4. 19-1 from Dalton. Top 3. Paul, Larry, Dalton, Benjamin into 4. 5 spot can be Mitch. Nice and smooth out there, drivers. Caution in front of the driver's stand. We're at the halfway point, drivers. Halfway point. Paul still out front. 16-lap run for Paul. Looking good out there. We got 140 to go, and this one is Dalton out to the front now. Dalton working his way down the straightaway in that beautiful pink and white. 16-lap run for him. Paul not far behind. Paul still on a 15 and a 5 flat. Paul going to shine her up just a little bit to get it back on that 16-lap run. Sweeper, sweeper, sweeper. Little roll over there from Paul. Race number 3. You guys should be ready to go. Race 3 should be ready to rock and roll. Easy, Dan. Toss your back out again. Dalton still on point. 50 seconds ago. 16 and a 5, 14. Benjamin Meyer works squeaking up to the 2 spot. Paul still holding on a solid 3. Got 40 seconds to go in this one. Race number 3 is up next. Caution from the driver's stand. Nice and easy, drivers. Keep going, keep going. Dalton leading us off in this one. These guys getting a little crashy here at the end. Lucas is done. Benjamin done. Mitch is done. Just waiting for Paul and Larry. One more to finish. One more to finish. Waiting for Larry Wright. The only one to finish. Everybody else is done. Everybody is done. Corner marshals, grab your blowers, guys. Dan, would you grab that number 3 blower for me? Dan, could you grab the number 3 blower for me? Since there was nobody over there. Appreciate it. Oh, Daryl Franks got it. Thank you, Daryl. Appreciate you. All right, we'll get all drivers from last race out to Marshall, guys. Thank you, Daryl. You're good right there, Jason. Benjamin, you can go by the number 3 over there if you wish. All right, let's roll around, check them in. A little bit of stock short course. Matt Kosick, Dan Hormuth, Logan Heath, Ben Carlson, Danielle, Mike, and Steven. Caution for driver stand. All right, no more laps, drivers. All right, the order's going to be Matt Kosick's going to lead us off in this one. Then Dan, Logan, Ben, Danielle, Mike, Steve, and Fran. So we have our quarter marshals all in position. Drivers, let's have a nice clean race. Take your time. Remember, everybody's on their own clock. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Kosick, Dan, Logan, Benjamin, Danielle, Mike, Steven, and Fran. All right, nice and easy, drivers. Take your time. Take your time. Caution, sweeper, caution, sweeper. Goes Fran Bonji out front. Fran in that red and white. Second spot going to be Matt Kosick. Kosick in that all blue checkerboard, looking in front, looking smooth out there. Third spot going to be Ben Carlson, then Mike, Dan, and Steven. Everybody looking good. Caution front driver stand. Clear. .240 to go. .240 to go. It's Fran Bonji on point. TQ run for Fran. Ben in that number 2 spot. Ben Carlson getting after out there in his brand new truck. Looking good. 16 lap run for Ben Carlson. Well, it's Fran, Ben, Mike, and Matt Kosick. Top 2 drivers now on TQ runs, Carlson and Bonji. Separation between these guys about 4.5 seconds, so Bonji got a little bit of a cushion. Mike Reese in that number 3 spot, Kosick in the 4. Kosick moving his way back up to the 3. 3 down, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go. Little bobble there from Bonji. He's working some traffic. Carlson still in that number 2 spot. Carlson all by himself down the straightaway. Tight to the sweeper. Nice move there. 18-3. That was his hot lap of the race for Carlson. Carlson within striking distance now. Separation, about 1.2. Bonji still on point. Matt Kosick in the 3 spot. Work together out there, drivers. Work together. Got about 45 seconds to go in this one. 45 to go. So Bonji, Carlson, Kosick, and Reese. $25 seconds to go, 25 to go. Bonji still on point, 16 and a 5:04. Carlson still in the 2. Keep going, drivers. Keep going, keep going. Keep it clean to the end. Keep going. Caution for the driver's stand. Everybody keep going. Keep it clean to the end, guys. Oh, man, Ben getting caught up a little bit here at the end. It's all right. Kosick's done. Dan Humuth is done. Brewski done. Waiting for the rest of the field. One more. Danielle still racing. Keep going, Danielle. Let's get there. Everybody is done. Fran Bonji going to take the win on Allen, 16 and a 5:07. Corner marshals, please grab your blowers. Matt Kosick going to go up to the number 2 spot with a 16. Carlson with an inaugural run of a 16. Mike Reese, 15. 14 from Steve Brewski. 14 from Dan. Danielle Braun stepping it up. 13 lap run for her. That's 2 laps better than her best. Logan going to come out with a 12 that time around. Good job, guys. All right, corner marshals get spread out, guys. Track's getting blown off here. All right, let's roll around. Check them in. Jeff Piskey, could you check in for me, please? And Jason Lee. Jeff Piskey first. Oh, Jason Lee, could you check in for me, please? Bill Miller, are you going to join us? You're on the stock buggy, right? Okay. All right, yours is going to be Chris Nelson's going to roll off first, then Kyle, Kevin, Brian, Todd, Jeff, Jason, Billy, Mark, and Tyler. I will call you by name, guys. I'll spread you out. Work together. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Chris, Kyle, Kevin, Brian, Todd, Jeff, Jason, Billy, Mark, Tyler. All right, full heat of stock buggies here. Everybody perfectly capable. I think it's settled in. Work together out there, guys. Caution over to Booter. All right, nice and smooth out there, drivers. Kyle Kasarik going to lead us off in this one. Kyle in that silver, white, and blue. Working his way down the hill, down the straightaway. Second spot going to be Mark Smith. Now it's Smith to the point. So it's Smith, Kasarik, Piskey, and Yeager, your top four. Hot lap of the race. Kyle Kasarik on the 15-6. Caution the sweeper. Stay low in the sweeper, low in the sweeper. And clear. That was filter traction rolling. Sweeper, go wide in the sweeper, wide in the sweeper, wide in the sweeper. Caution after the doubles. Off the gas. All right, Mark Smith out front. Kyle Kasarik in the 2. Tyler O'Brien, Yeager. Caution coming through chicane. Bobble there. Tyler O'Brien. Yeager going to move up to the 3 spot. Smith just laying a new hot tap down. 15-5 for Mark Smith. Smith working his way across the line this time around. 16-4. Smith on a 19 and a 5:04 pace. Little bobble there by Smith. Right now, Smith with an 0.8 of a second over Kyle Kasarik. Kasarik getting caught up just a little bit there with Piskey. Caution after the tabletop, guys. Caution by the tabletop. Smith, Kasarik, Yeager, Nelson in the 4 spot. Chris Nelson now running a stock buggy. Stepping out of the short course for a little bit. Looking good out there. $150 to go. $150 to go. Still Mark Smith in command right now. 7/1000ths a second between him and Kyle Kasarik. Smith across the line. 16-1. Kyle with a 16-1. These guys pretty much deadlocked. A little bit of race number 5 up next. Smith still on point in that all-white buggy. Kyle Kasarik still in the 2 spot. Yeager still in the 3. Top 2 guys on 19-lap runs. Brian on the outside looking in on a 19-lapper. Chris Nelson in the 4 spot, followed by Jason, Jeff, and Kevin. Little bobble there by Billy Miller. He's back rolling. Caution by the table. Work together. About 30 seconds to go. 30 to go. About 15 seconds to go, 15 to go. Keep going, drivers. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Todd Filter's done. Nelson done. If I call your name, pull off line, guys. Kosaric done. Yeager done. Waiting for Smith, Lee, O'Brien, Waller, Miller. Mark Smith's done. A couple more to finish. Everybody is done. Mark Smith going to take that one, set the pace 19 in a 5:05. Kyle Kosaric going to go 19. 18 from Nelson, 18 from Yeager. Lee with an 18, 18 from O'Brien. You're good, Brewski. Back up. Beep, beep, beep. You're good. All right. You guys can roll around, check them in. A little bit of stock buggy. All right, the order's going to be Bucky, then Nick, Daryl, Kyle, Thomas, Ryan, Ian, and Mark. All right, orders going to be Bucky, Nick, Daryl, Kyle, Thomas, Ryan, Gavin, Ian, and Mark. Got our corner mouse ready to go. Drivers, I will call you by name. Bucky, Nick, Daryl, Kyle, Thomas, Ryan, Gavin, Ian, and Mark. All right, nice and smooth out there, guys. Take your time. Caution on straightaway. Stay close to the pipe. Stay close to the pipe. I got a marshal on the outside. And clear. All right, nice and smooth, drivers. All right, this is Bucky out front. Bucky now white, orange, and green. Second, spot gonna be Nick Lowe's, Vandervelde into 3, Frank into 4. Race number 6, a little bit of modified buggy up next. Loesch now to the point. Him and Bucky separated. Long lap from Bucky. Going to move Darryl Frank to the 2. Bucky going to drop to the 3. Woo-ee. That was a close one. Got 2:45 to go in this one. Drivers 2:45 to go. Loesch out front, 18 and a 5:01. TQ right now is Mark Smith on 19 and a 5:05. Smith had it locked and loaded. Bucky back to the 2. Vandervelde into the 3. Long lap from Loesch drops him down to the 4 spot. Puts Darryl Frank on point. Frank down the straightaway. And beautiful gender reveal body. Caution on straightaway, and clear. Jason Lee made me do it. Bucky and Darryl back and forth they go every time they cross the line. Darryl getting caught up on the pipe last time around. Backs it up. 19.5. We'll see what he brings to the table this time. Here comes Frank and that blue and pink down the straightaway. Frank across the line. 16-1. 16-2 from Bucky. They're separated by 1.4. Loesch in the 3 spot. Vandervelde in the 4. 1:40 to go. Drivers 1:40 to go. Race number 6, 2-wheel modified buggy up next. Bucky still on point. Last time around, 16-4. Loesch back to the 2 spot. 15-7 from Darryl Frank last time around. Frank laying down a heater. Got about 45 seconds to go, 45 to go. Frank starting to close that gap on Bucky. Separation about 0.8 of a second. Bucky across the line, 16-4, 16-5 from Frank. 17-8 from Loesch. Keep going, drivers. Keep going, keep going. Bucky, you are done. Racing behind you. Nick Loesch done. Thiefelder done. Frank is done. Waiting for Vandervelde and Kosick. Vandervelde and Kosick, pull off line if you're not racing. Kyle, you're still racing. Waiting for Vandervelde and Kosick. Everybody is done. Bucky going to take the win on Allen. 18 and a 5:01. 18.502 for Loesch. 18.507 for Frank. Vandervelde 18. Kyle with 18. We'll get our quarter marshal spread out, guys. Tricky can go hang out over there somewhere. All right, you guys can roll around, check them in. Modified buggy. All right, straightaway is closed. That was cool. All right, orders to be Casey, Larry, Chase, Nick, Andy, Eric, and Gregory. Got our corner marks ready to go. Drivers, I will call you by name. Casey, Larry, Chase, Nick, Andy, Eric, Gregory. All right, Lemieux out of the gate with a 14.5, right with a 15.6, 15.5 from Blasek. Casey Blasek to the point now. Long lap from Lemieux. Comes Lemieux across the line. Titans are back up 15-0, 15-4 from Blasek, right with a 15-2, 15-7 from Tennis. Blasek just started his hot lap before for 15-0, 15-2 from Gregory, 14-8 from Lemieux. $3.15 to go in this one, $3.15 to go. Still Lemieux, Blasek, Tennis, and Octacare. Ooh. We got 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Lemieux, Blasek, Octacare, and Tennis is the order. Hot lap race 14-5 from Lemieux. 15-0 from Blasek, 15-2 from Octacare, 15-2 from Tennis. Race number 7's up next. A little bit 21.5 buggy up next. One minute to go. 1 minute to go. Lemieux, Blasek, Tennis, and Octacare still the order. Lemieux on a 21 and a 5:14. Lemieux just turned a new hot lap at a race 14.5 from Lemieux as he works his way down the straightaway. Backs it up with a 14.7. Keep going, drivers. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Couple more to finish yet. Waiting for Lemieux and Andy. One more to finish, and everybody is done. Chase Lemieux going to take that one. 21 and a 5:13. Blasek going to go 20. 19 for Tennis, 19 from Octacare, 19 from Krivets. Marshals, grab your blowers. All right, a little bit of 21.5 bogey. You guys can roll around, check them in. All right, straightaway is closed. All right, yours going to be Jake, then Fran, Bucky, Thomas, Steven, Matt, Tim, and Dusty. All right, let's have a nice clean one. Little 21.5 buggy. Drivers, I will call you by name. Jake, Fran, Bucky, Thomas, Steven, Bendlin, Tim, and Dusty. Nice and easy out there, drivers. All right, it's Jake Ward out front. Jake Ward in that black, red, and white. Second spot can be Bucky. Bucky about 2/10 behind him. Bucky in the all green. Vanderbilt in that 3 spot. Work together. Good job, Tim. Now Bendel into the 2, laying down a 16.9. Good solid lap from Bendelin. Bucky to the point. 16.9 from Bucky. Bucky on an 18 and a 5:12 pace. Good solid run from Eugene. About 3:20 to go in this one. Race number 8's up next. Caution sweeper, caution sweeper. Oh, fast feet by Casey Blasek. Work together here, guys. The all-green car is your leader. Everybody work together. Jake Ward in the number 2 spot. Separation right now about 1/10 of a second. Long lap from Bucky. Going to put Ward back to the point. We're at the halfway point. Drivers halfway. Oh, it's Ward, Vandervelde, Bendlin, Eugene, and Dusty. Dusty up to the 5 spot now. Leaders pace, Jake Ward, 18 and a 5:10. Good solid run from Jake Ward. Three down, 2 to go. Drivers 3 down, 2 to go. Oh, Vandervelde going to turn it in early. Marshall right there. Work together, drivers, work together. Still Ward, Vandervelde, Bendlin, Bucky into 4, Bonji into 5. Hot lap at a race, so 16-4 from Vandervelde. Thomas getting after it out there. Got to do that every lap, though. $120 to go, drivers, $120 to go. Caution after a doubles around the sweeper, and clear. Coming up on that 1 minute mark. Thank you. $45 seconds to go, 45 to go. Ward, Vandervelde, Bendlin, and Bucky, your top 4. Top 4 guys still on 18-lap runs. 16-7 from Ward last time around. That's his hot lap race. He's starting to get into the groove. 30 seconds to go. Caution from the driver's stand. Couple cars coming up to speed. Oh, Bucky up over the top. Keep going, drivers. Keep going, keep going. Fran Bonji, you are done racing around you. Everybody else, keep going. Keep it clean to the end. Clean to the end. It's going to matter. Ward done. Going to be a close one between Vandervelde and Bendlin here. We'll see what happens. Markham done. Once you guys, the rest of the guys hit the line, they will be done, done, done. One more to finish. Here comes Dusty. Everybody is done. Quarter marshals, grab your blowers. Jake Ward going to take that one. His best run in the layout, 18 and a 5:10. Matt Bendlin going to squeeze up to that number 2 spot over Vandervelde by 0.6 of a second. Bucky going to go number 4, followed by Dusty, Fran, and Steven. All right, we'll get our quarter marshal spread out here. Race number 8 coming up. Good job, Matt. All right, let's roll around, check them in. What do you mean? Mike Reese, check in for me. Okay, hold on, Mike. All right, check in one more time for me, Mike. Dan Harmuth, check in for me. Okay. So order is going to be Mark, Paul, Lucas, Mike, Jake, Dan, Mitch, and Dalton. Got our quarter marshals ready to go. So have a nice clean start. Drivers, I will call you by name. Mark, Paul, Lucas, Mike, Jake, Dan, Mitch, and Dalton. All right, nice and easy out there, drivers. These guys, a couple laps, get settled in. Caution coming down the straightaway, clear. All right, it's Lucas out front. Second spot going to be Dalton, followed by Dakin and Schilling. Caution from the driver's stand. Patience out there, drivers, patience. Dalton out front. Oh, no. Strip gear. Oh, Lucas. Oh, it's Dalton out front. Mark Dakin at number 2, Mitch into 3. About the halfway point. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Caution from the driver's stand. Clear. Whoa. 2:10 to go, drivers. It's Dalton out front. 17 lap run for Dalton. Good solid run. Mark Dakin at number 2 spot. Mitch into 3, Hormuth into 4. Work together out there, drivers. Race number 9 is up next. 9 is up next. About 1:10 to go in this one, drivers. 1:10 to go. Work together, guys. Dalton still on point. 17.508. Dalton in that white and purple. It's in the purple family. Caution to the chicane. We got about 40 seconds to go in this one. Dalton, Dakin, and Mitch. Top three, Schilling into four. Relatively clean qualifier. A couple bobbles from some people. Leader coming up on Schilling. Schilling gives him a little bit of room. Nice driving there. About 20 seconds to go. 20 to go. Caution in front of the driver's stand. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Keep going. Dakin is done. Racing around you, Mark. Paul is done. Everybody else keep going. Caution in front of the driver's stand. Dalton's done. Mike Reese done. Waiting for Mitch, Jake, Dan. Couple more to finish. Lucas, we're not done racing yet, bud. One more. Jake, you're not done yet. Waiting for you. What's going on? Marshall. A full moon tonight or what? Everybody is done. Dalton going to take the win on that one. 17-lap run. Dakin going to get in 16. Mitch with a 16. 16 from Jake. All right, set those cars down, guys. Out to Marshall. Go over by number 3. All right, you guys can roll around, check them in. A little bit 13-5 Wheeler, Talon, Dusty, Logan, Daryl, and Eric. All right, looks like Talon's out of this one. All right, orders going to be Dusty, Logan, Daryl, and Eric. 4-car show. We got our corner marshals ready to go. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Dusty. Logan. Daryl. And Eric. All right, nice and easy out there, guys. Give these guys a couple laps here. Logan Polhammer on point. Frank Ancherzinski. Polhammer last time across line 15.5. Solid lap from Logan. He's on 19 and a 5.01. Good solid run from Logan. Got about 3:30 to go. Race number 10 is up next. Logan flirting with that 20-lap run. Polhammer coming across the line this time around. 15.4, hot lap. 20 and a 5.15 pace for Logan Polhammer. Jasinski in that number 2 spot. Jasinski starting to get in the groove a little bit. Darrell working their way through chicanes. Three down, 2 to go. Drivers 3 down, 2 to go. Race number 10 up next. Logan still on that 20-lap run. $120 to go. Drivers $120 to go. Race number 10. You guys should be trackside getting ready to go. One minute to go. 1 minute to go. After race 10, guys, we'll take about 2 minutes. We'll get ready for round 2. So no break in between. We'll go right into round 2, guys. Oh, a little bobble there by Frank, cutting that corner just a bit close. 35 seconds to go. Keep going, guys. We got about 15 to go. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Dusty's done. Logan done. Frank done, just waiting for Chazinski in the all-white. Everybody is done. Logan Polhammer, 19 and a 5.01. Just missing his 20-lapper, but still a solid run for Logan. Eric Chazinski can go 18, 17 from Darrell, 16 from Dusty that time around. All right, we'll get the drivers from the last race out to Marshall. Might need a volunteer or get you guys spread out good enough. Eric, you want to take the bucket for me? And Talon, you want to take over by the number 1? Jason Lee going to help out in the middle. We'll be good to go. All right, you guys can roll around, check them in. Race number 1, novice or sportsman, start getting them ready to go. We're going to take about 2 minutes in between, get them ready for round 2. We're going to make some changes. All right, let's line them up. Sick whip. All right, it's going to be Kyle, Ryan, Gavin, Kevin, Matt, and Brian. All right, let's have a nice clean one. Drivers, I will call you by name. Kyle, Ryan, Gavin, Kevin, Matt, and Brian. All right, nice and easy out there, guys. All right, a little bit of four-wheel drive, 13.5 wheeler. On a Friday night here at Trackside, final night of the layout. Got Trackside Oval Week coming up. Well, it is Gavin Miller out front right now. Gavin getting it done out there. Hot lap 15.6. Kyle Kosick into 2. Ryan Thiefelder into 3. Miller out front, 19 and a 5:03 pace for him. Kosick about 2 seconds behind him. Thiefelder into 3. Caution coming out straight away. Clear. Miller still out front. Thiefelder going to move to the 2. Little rollover from Kyle. Drops him to the 3 spot. Two down, 3 to go. Drivers 2 down, 3 to go. $15.4 from Ryan last time around. Hot lap of the race. Backs it up with a 16 flat. TQ right now is Logan, a 19 and a 5:01. These guys a little bit outside that window. 15.9 from Kosick. Kosick starting to step it up. Three down, 2 to go. Drivers 3 down, 2 to go. $140 to go. Thiefelder now to the front. Kosick to the 2. Ryan, 19 and a 5:08. Good enough to put him number 2 on the grid. So it's Ryan, Kyle, Gavin, and Bendlin, your top 4. One minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. Race number 20 up next. 20's up next. Just kidding. After this, guys, we'll do a little not restart. Give me a couple minutes. I got to make a couple changes. We'll get it ready for round 2. We got about 10 seconds to go. 10 to go. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep going. Everybody keep going. Benlin done. Gavin Miller done. Thiefelder done. Kostick done. Just waiting for Waller. One more to finish. Here comes Kevin Waller. Everybody is done. Ryan Thiefelder going to take that one. 19 and a 5:09. Kostick going to go 19. 18 from Benlin. All right, let's get the track blown off, guys. Give me about 2 minutes here. I'm going to get the next round ready. All right. Give me about 2 minutes, guys. We'll get round 2 going here. Novice, you can start getting them ready to go. Blake, Dan, Lucas, Jonathan, Talon, Liam, Linda, and Logan. All right. Let's get our 13.5 wheeler guys out there to Marshall. Race number 10, Ryan Thiefeller, Kyle Kosick, Matt Benelin, Brian Polhammer, Gavin Miller, Kevin Waller. Guys, get track blown off for me. Novice drivers start getting them ready to go. We'll let these guys get the track blown off. All right, you drivers can roll around, check them in. The marshals are making their way out. All right, let's slow them down and begin the straightaway, guys. Get everybody at the beginning of the straightaway. Get them in a straight line again. That works the best for the novice. Broke. Oh, where's all my marshals here? Who am I missing? Kevin. Matt Benlin. Brian Polhammer. I need you out here to marshal. Brian Polhammer. Ryan, why don't you come down? Thief fella, why don't you come down in the chicane over here? You got it? Okay, Brett Baskett's got it. All right. We got all our corner marshals in position. Order is going to be, I'm going to call you by name. It'll be Blake, then Dan, Lucas, Jonathan, Talon, Liam, and Logan. All right, we got our corner marshals ready to go. Let's have a nice, clean one. Drivers, I will call you by name. Blake, Dan, Lucas, Jonathan, Talon, Liam, and Logan. All right, nice and easy out there, novice. Take your time. All right, it is Lucas Lee out front. Lucas in that all orange, front of the driver's stand right now, looking smooth. Second spot can be Dan, followed by Blake, Logan, and Jonathan. Lucas working his way on the straightaway. Be patient. Right behind you, Kevin. Caution to the sweeper, caution to the sweeper. Matt Bendlin. Oh, it is Lucas Lee out front. Lucas all by himself down the straightaway. Nice and smooth, keeping it in the middle. That's the way to do it. Dan Landrum into number 2 spot. Blake into 3. Be patient, Lucas. Patience. There you go. There you go. Lucas, Dan, Blake, and Logan, your top 4. 2:50 to go. 2:50 to go. Stock short course race number 2 is up next. We're about at the halfway point. Lucas Lee still out front. Little bobble here by Lucas, not losing much time. Stay smooth, Lucas. Dan into number 2, Blake into 3, Logan into 4, Liam up to the 5. $1:45 to go. 1:45 to go. Right now, Lucas working some traffic. Inside, outside, up on 2 wheels, saving it. $1:30 to go. Drivers $1:30 to go. Race number 2 should be getting ready to go. A little bit of stock short course. You guys are up next. Caution front of the driver's stand. Clear. Lucas still on point. 45 seconds to go. 45 to go. Race number 2 should be getting ready to go. Race 2 should be getting ready to go. Oh, caution on the straightaway. Clear. We got about 15 seconds to go. Keep going, drivers. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Everybody keep going. Lucas, you are done. Please pull offline, Lucas. You're done. Dan is done. Blake is done. Waiting for the rest of the field. Talon's done. Here comes Logan, Liam, and Jonathan, and Lindy. Everybody is done. Lucas Lee going to take that one. New TQ, 15 and a 5:06. Dan going to go 15-15 from Blake. Logan going to go 12-10 from Liam. Jonathan with 10-9 from Talon. Lida going to go 6 that time around. Good race, drivers. All right, we got drivers from last race out to Marshall. Jonathan, you want to go down by the number 1 again where you were before? Lydia, you want to go back over by where you were before? All right. Let's see. All right, you guys can roll around, check them in. Logan, you want to go down over by the number 3 for me? Thanks. Logan, all the way by that number 3. Thank you. All right. Lucas doing something over there. All right, the order's going to be Dalton, Paul, Benjamin, Larry, Mitch, Lucas, and Liam. All right, let's have a nice, clean race. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Dalton, Paul, Benjamin, Larry, Mitch, Lucas, and Liam. All right, nice and easy out there, drivers. All right, it's Dalton out from Benjamin in the number 2 spot. TQ this class is Fran Bonji, 16 and a 5:07. Right now, Dalton on a TQ run, 17-lap run for Dalton. Caution from the driver's stand. Leader will be on Mitch. Mitch working together with him. Good job there. Oh, little roll over there from Benjamin. Not losing much time. Three, 30 to go. Dalton, Benjamin, and Larry, your top 3. Lucas in the 4. Two down, 3 to go. Drivers, 2 down, 3 to go. Caution from the driver's stand. Work together, drivers, work together. Dalton still on point. LW3 now up to the number 2 spot. Race number 3. Stock short course should be ready to go. Race number 3. It's Dalton still on point, 16.507. Flirting with that TQ. Dropping off the TQ pace right now, but not by much. LW in that number 2 spot looking to improve his time. Meyer looking to improve his time. Work together out there, drivers. Keep it clean. 3 down, 2 to go. We got about 1:30 to go in this one. It's LW3 to the front. Larry right out front. You don't hear those words pass by my lips very often. Dalton at number 2 spot. Meyer into 3. Top 3 guys all separated by about 2 seconds every time they cross the line. Paul up to the 4. Mitch into 5. So it's Benjamin looking to improve his time. Larry looking to improve his time. 55 seconds to go. Got about 10 seconds to go in this one. Drivers about 10 to go. Keep going, everybody. Keep going. Keep going. Dalton, you are done. Racing around you. Please pull offline. Lucas is done. Liam done. Mitch done. Waiting for LW and Benjamin Meyer. And everybody is done. Dalton going to take the win on that one. Corner marshals, please grab your blowers. Dalton going to take a 16 and a 507.19. Just missing that TQ. Benjamin going to go number 2 with a 16. 16 from Larry. 14 from Mitch. 14 from Paul. All right, we got all the drivers from the last race out to Marshall. Race number 3 coming up. Gonna let Dan finish up here. His battery went dead there. I won't say nothing. All right, you guys can roll around, check them in. All right, everybody's checked in. We'll get them lined up beginning the straightaway. All right, yours going to be Fran's going to roll off first. Matt Kosick, number 2. Carlson, 3. Then Mike, Steven, Dan, and Danielle. All right, let's have a nice clean one. TQ, Fran Bonji, 16 and a 5:07. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Fran. Matt. Ben. Mike. Steven. Dan. And Danielle. Watch your head, Benjamin. All right, we'll give these drivers a couple laps here. All right, Fran Bonji back on point. Ben Carlson, the number 2 spot. Carlson only about 9/10 behind. Bonji, Carlson, Reese, and Kosick, your top 4. Caution sweeper. Car coming up to speed. Work together, guys. Race number 4. Stock buggy should be getting ready to go. $1:45 to go. Ben Carlson down to the point. Carlson had orange on red. White rims looking smooth out there. Carlson on 16 and a 5:01. That's a TQ run from Carlson. Work together. Leader will be coming up on Mike. Work together, guys. Good job. Keep it clean. Keep it clean. Good job, guys. Carlson, Bonji, Kosick, Reese. One minute to go. 1 minute to go. These guys out there rubbing fenders a little bit in qualifying. Work together, guys. Got about 50 seconds to go. Still Carlson on point. Bonji into 2. Kosick into 3. We'll get about 15 seconds to go, 15 to go. Caution from the driver's stand. Dan getting it wrong, coming up a little bit short. Larry trying to get there. Carlson still on point, looking for a 17-lap run almost. Last lap, going to see if it determines it. He's got a heater. Everybody keep going, keep going, keep going. Carlson, you are done. Please pull off line, racing around you. Fran Bonji done. If I call your name, pull off line. Ben Carlson and Bonji. Everybody else keep going. Ben, pull off line when I call your name, please. Not on the straightaway, though. One more to finish, waiting for Danielle. And everybody is done. Ben Carlson going to take that one, 16 and a 5 flat. New TQ from Ben Carlson. Who invited this guy? Fran Bonji to the number 2 spot. Kosick to the 3. All right, Marshall's grab your blowers, set them cars on the corner, out to Marshall. What do you got, Sliver? Hangnail? Now, we all drivers from the last race out to Marshall, please. All right, you guys can roll around, check them in. Caution front of the driver's stand. All right, the order's going to be Mark, Kyle, Chris, then Brian, Jason, Tyler, Kevin, Todd, Jeff, and Bill. All right, let's have a nice clean race. TQ right now is Mark Smith, 19 and a 505. Corner marshals are ready. Drivers, I will call you by name. Mark, Kyle, Chris, Yeager, Jason, Tyler, Kevin, Todd, Jeff, Billy. All right, nice and smooth, full heat here, guys. Work together. Nice and easy out there, guys. Take your time. Mark Smith going to lead us off. Kyle Kasarik in the 2. Nelson, Filter, Yeager, all these guys close, close, close. Work together here coming out of straightaway. So it's Kasarik now at a point. 15-4 last time around. Backs up to 15-2. Mark Smith in a 2 spot. Nelson, Filter, Lee. All these guys getting grouped up a little bit. Work together, guys. Filter going to catch a draft off of Kyle Kasarik. Kosaric rolls it over and sweep and off the tabletop. That's going to change things around. That might be Chris Nelson to the point. We'll see. No, it's Smith back to the front. Mark Smith in that all white. Right now, these guys are a little bit off the TQ pace. Caution and sweeper, caution and sweeper. Clear. We're at the halfway point. Driver Smith, Nelson, Kosaric, and Lee. Oh, someone denied there. Three down, two to go. Three down, two to go. Smith, Nelson, Lee, and Yeager. Jason Lee looking to improve his time. Lee in that white and yellow. Across the line. Work together, guys. Work together. Some guys are on good runs here. Caution coming out of straightaway. Caution coming out of straightaway. Clear. 1:30 to go. 1:30 to go. Yeager moves up to that 3 spot. Smith with a 15-0 last time around. Smith in that all white, yellow rim buggy. One minute to go. 1 minute to go. About 40 seconds to go. It's Smith, Nelson, Lee, and Yeager. Caution in front of the driver's stand. Caution in front of the driver's stand. Caution in front of the driver's stand. Clear. Nelson working some traffic. Nelson looking to put a number 2 on the grid. He's only 5/10 behind Smith. Smith up on the piping just a little bit. 16-6 last time around. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Everybody keep going. Kyle Kosaric's done. Smith done. Yeager done. Waiting for a couple more. Waiting for Jeff Piskey. Everybody is done. Marshals, grab your blowers. Chris Nelson going to take that one at the end. 19 and a 5:07. Smith going to go 19. 18 from Kosaric. Filter with 18. 18 from Lee. 18 from Yeager. All these guys super close. 18 from O'Brien. All right, let's roll around, check them in, guys. Kyle. All right, yours going to be Bucky's going to roll off first, then Nick, Daryl, Thomas, Kyle, Ryan, Gavin, Mark, and Ian. All right, let's have a nice clean one, guys. Everybody work together. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Bucky, Loesch, Daryl, Thomas, Kyle, Ryan, Gavin, Mark, Ian. All right, nice and smooth out there, guys. Caution coming on straightaway. Caution coming on straightaway. All right, it's Nick Loesch on point. Vandervelde into 2. Thieffeller into 3. Loesch right now, 19 and a 5, 12. A lot of guys in the green looking to improve their time, shaking things up a little bit here. 3:30 to go. Keep it clean to the end, drivers. Long race yet, and it's Nick Loesch on a 19 and a 5, 11. Two down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Race number 6, modified buggy up next. Halfway point. Loesch on that 19-lap run yet. 19 to 5, 12. Good solid pace for Loesch. Thieffeller in that number 2 spot. Top 2 guys in the green looking to improve their times. Bucky into 3, followed by Vandervelde and Kosek. Caution coming out of the straightaway. Clear. 3 down, 2 to go. Drivers 3 down, 2 to go. Race number 6. Be ready to rock and roll. Modified buggy up next. Loesch still on point. Nick in that red, white, and green. Caution from the driver's stand. Clear. Bucky now up to the 2 spot. Caution and sweeper, caution and sweeper. Go high in the sweeper, wide in the sweeper, and clear. 55 seconds to go. A couple of these guys starting to fall apart a little bit here at the end. Oh, I think it's broke. Is it broke, Bucky? Nope, something's wrong. Got about 20 seconds to go, 20 to go. Low still up from Vandervelde and up to the 2. Kosick to the 3. Caution coming out of straightaway. I don't know what to tell you. Caution on the straightaway. Caution on the straightaway. Right behind. Caution. Daryl Frank done. Nick Loesch done. You guys can pull off line. Loesch and Frank, the only ones done. Vandervelde done. Dakin done. Kosick done. Waiting for Thiefelder. Miller. Ian and one more to finish yet. Gavin's still running. Everybody is done. Nick Loesch going to take the win on that one. 18 and a 5:04. Vandervelde going 18. 18 from Kosick. 18 from Thiefelder. All right, let's get our corner marshals spread out here a little bit. All right, you guys can roll around, check them in. All right, let's line them up beginning straight away, guys. All right, yours going to be Chase, Casey, Gregory, Nick, Andrew, Eric, and Larry. All right, let's have a nice clean race. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Chase, Casey, Gregory, Nick, Andrew, Eric, L-Dub. Wow, Lemieux traction rolling in the sweeper. All right, it's Krivitz out front. Lemieux in the 2, Eric, Casey. All these guys skipping around. Andy Krivitz here, leader in the all yellow. Caution and sweeper. Little Larry rolling it over. Last time around, 14-6 from Lemieux, 14-6 from Krivitz. Those Lemieux, Tennis, and Krivitz now. Long lap from Gregory. Blasek with a 14-9. Moves to the 2 spot. $14.5 from Lemieux last time around. Blasek across the line. 14-7 from Casey Blasek. Blake is getting in a groove. Krivitz. New hot lap of the race. Andy Krivitz with a 14.3. Suck it, Lemieux. Caution coming through the chicane. Lemieux, Krivitz, Blasek, and Tennis is the order. Andy. Cross line that time, a little bit off, 17.3. $14.4 from Lemieux. Leader's pace 21 and a 5.13. Andy gonna get it wrong. Got about 110 to go in this one, 110 to go. That was cool. Lemieux, last time around, 14.4. Works it across the line, this time 14.7. 15.4 from Blasek, 15.1 from Tennis. Tennis just turns his hot lap, 14.9 last time around for him. Got about 25 seconds to go. Keep going, drivers. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Casey Blasek is done. Octacare done. Tennis done. Waiting for Andy and Eric, and that's the only ones. The only Andy and Eric to finish yet. Everybody is done. Lemieux going to take that one, 21 and a 5.14. Blasek going 25.06. Tennis with a 20 and a 5.08. Both their best runs. 20 and a 5.13 from Andrew. Octacare 19.19 from Eric. Look at Andy walk around puffing his chest. All right, we got drivers from the last race out to Marshall, please. All right, let's roll them around, check them in. Go ahead, guys. All right. Everybody has checked in here. Let's get them lined up at the beginning of the straightaway. Order's going to be Jake, then Matt, Thomas, Bucky, Dusty, Franz, Steven, and Markham. All right, let's have a nice clean race. Corner marshals are ready. Drivers, I will call you by name. Jake, Matt, Thomas, Bucky, Dusty, Fran, Steven, and Timothy. All right, race number 7 on the track. 8 should be getting ready to go. Give these guys a couple laps here. Get warmed up into the groove. Caution sweeper. Clear, clear, clear. All right, it is Bucky Bachman out. Ugh. I was just warming up for when you get out front again. All right, Thomas Vandervelde to the point. Tricky out front. Wisconsin's #1 cable guy. Thomas Tricky Vandervelde. I think Thomas was on the cover of Cable Monthly last year. That was a spicy one. It's Vandervelde out front. Tricky looking to improve his time. He's on 18 of 512. Not out of the TQ realm by any means with 2:20 to go. Vandervelde last time across the line 16-9. Backs it up with a 16-8. Chugga, chugga, chugga. Here comes Thomas Tricky Vandervelde. Bucky in that #2 spot about 9/10 of a second back. Everybody working together out there. That's what I like to see. Dusty gives him a little bit of room, drops in behind. Vandervelde working his way down the straightaway, cross the line this time around 16-7. Jake Ward lays down a 16-7. So it's Vandervelde and Ward with a 16-7 competition on the table. Bucky in that 3 spot, 16-8 from Bendelin. Top 4 guys separated by about 2.2 seconds. So it's Tricky on point. TQ run for Tricky. Tricky working his way through the chicane in that white, green, orange, and purple. Ward still in that #2 spot, about 1.2 behind. Bucky into 3, Bendelin into 4. Caution in front of the driver's stand. Stay close to the pipe. And clear. Good corner marshaling there by Mr. 14-3 lap time, Andy Krivitz. Anybody did a 14-3 in the last race, raise your hand. Oh, that's just Andy. All right. Caution through the chicane. Caution in front of the driver's stand. Clear, clear, clear. Vandervelde still on point. 18 and a 5:07, still on that TQ run. Ward only 1.6 back. Top 2 guys on TQ runs. Bucky in the 3 spot. Eugene working his way through the chicane right now. Down the straightaway towards the live RC camera. Cross the line. 17.5 that time. Not a great lap, not a bad lap. 25 seconds to go, 25 to go. Ward Now to the point. Vandervelden. They are separated by 1/10 of a second. Long lap from Vandervelden. Cost him that number 1 spot, but they're still both on TQ runs. It's going to come down to the end. Tricky doing a little trick in the chicane. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Something going wrong with Tricky's car. Keep going. Everybody keep going. It's just going to shake it up a little bit. Ward is done. Jake Ward's done. Benlin's done. Waiting for the rest of the field. Everybody is done. Jake Ward giving a gift. 18 to 508, resetting that TQ. Something going wrong with with Vandervelden. Going to drop him down to that 6th spot. Benlin going to squeeze into 2 with an 18 and a 514. 18 from Bucky. Fram with a 17. 17 from Flunker. All right, let's get our quarter marshal spread out. All right, Tricky can go right there. I got to hang a towel over there to like wipe tears and stuff. Are we all right? We're good? Yeah, tear wiping towel over at the end by Tech. All right, you guys can roll around, check them in. What was it? Oh. Caution front driver's stand. All right. Everybody's checked in. Let's stop at the beginning of the straightaway. Mark Dakin, when I was putting your name in the computer, you have 12 different transponders, or have had. It just caught my eye, that's all. The only one that has more than you, I think, maybe I'd have to look, is probably Steve Richter. He's got a lot. All right. The order's going to be Dalton, Mark, Mitch, Jake, Paul, Mike, Dan, and Lucas. Got our corner marshals ready to go. We are gunning after Mr. Jake Ward's 18 and a 508. All right, let's hurt some feelings. Corner marshals are ready. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Dalton. Dakin. Mitch. Jake. Paul. Mike. Dan. Please don't go until I call your name. Lucas. Caution coming on the straightaway. Caution coming on the straightaway. All right, let's stay smooth and clean out there. Got some guys in the green. That means you're doing better. Mitch out front. Mitch, Nat Silver and Pink. Working his way up over the tabletop. Nice and smooth. Not over. Driving it through the chicane. Looking good. 17-2 that time from Mitch. Come on, Mitch. Nice and smooth, buddy. Dalton in at number 2, Schilling into 3, Dakin into 4. Dalton now going to the point. Dalton in that white fuchsia. Oh, these guys rubbing a little bit of wheels here. Two down, 3 to go. Race number 9's up next. A little bit of wheeler. We're at the halfway point. It's Dalton out front. Caution on the straightaway. Cars coming up to speed. Clear, clear, clear. Oh, we got Dalton on point. 17-5, 13 to pace for him. Mark Dakin now up to that number 2 spot. Marking the all-white buggy, working his way through chicane, nice and smooth. Coming down, across the line this time around. 18-2, good solid lap from Dakin. Schilling up to the 3, Mitch to the 4, Reese to the 5. Mike Reese just turned in his hot lap. 17-8 last time around. Good lap from him. Caution sweeper. Stay low in the sweeper. Clear. That was Dakin. A little traction roll from him. $1:10 to go. $1:10 to go. Oh, man. Crisscross back and forth. Caution sweeper. Caution from the driver's stand. You're going to have to get that one, Bendlin. Brewski's trying to get them both, but went to the closest. Caution coming out of the straightaway. Caution coming out of the straightaway. .38 seconds to go. Dalton still on point. Schilling still in the 2. Reese in the 3. Reese in the 3. Then Dakin, Lucas, and Mitch. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep going. Dalton, you are done. Please pull off line. Mitch is done. Schilling done. Paul's done. Dakin done. Waiting for Mike, Lucas, and Dan. Couple more to finish yet here. Lucas and Dan yet. And everybody is done. Dalton going to take that one 16 and a 5:02. Jake going to go 16. 16 from Mike. 16 from Dakin. All right, we'll get our corner marshal sprint out here. Mike, you want to go by the 1? You guys can roll around, check them in. All right, the order's going to be Logan's going to roll off first, then Eric, Daryl, Dusty, and Talon. All right, corner marshals are ready. Let's have a nice clean one. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Logan, Eric, Daryl, Dusty, and Talon. All right, here we go. Logan Polhammer on point, 15.5. Last time around, 15.4 hot lap from Polhammer. Talon Didi in the number 2 spot, Flunker into 3. Talon across line, 16.3 last time around. Talon looking to improve his time. Two down, 3 to go. Drivers, 2 down, 3 to go. Logan Polhammer on point. 20 and a 5.14. Logan wants that 20-lap run. Logan all by himself coming on the straightaway. 15.1, solid lap from Polhammer. Comes Logan down the straightaway again. 16 flat, still on that 20 and a 5.14 pace. Talon Didi in that second spot. Third spot going to be Trzynski. Got 140 to go. Drivers 140 to go. Polhammer across line 15.3. Another solid lap from Logan. 1 minute to go. Like the lady said, 1 minute to go. Race number 10's up next. Caution in front of the driver's stand. Clear. Leader will be coming up on Dusty when he gets here. Work together. Good job, guys. 20 seconds to go. 20 to go. Caution coming down the straightaway. Everybody keep going, keep going, keep going. Daryl Frank is done. Everybody else keep going. Logan Polhammer done. Trzynski done, waiting for Dusty. Everybody is done. Logan Polhammer, welcome to that 20 lap club. 20 and a 5:14. Talendini going to be out with some issues. Eric Trzynski can go 18 and 17 from Dusty. All right. Good. I could use one volunteer if we got someone that can help me out. You guys can roll around, check them in while I get somebody to help me. Use one volunteer, low impact area, over by the number 1 spot. Got me, Mr. Meyer? Thank you, buddy. Why don't you slide over by the blower, though? Right by, or yeah, right there. That's good. All right. Ryan's going to roll off first, then Kyle, Matt, Brian, Gavin, and Kevin. All right, guys, let's have a nice, clean race. Corner marshals are ready. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Ryan, Kyle, Matt, Brian, Gavin, and Kevin. All right, nice and easy out there, guys. Be smooth. Take your time. Get some solid laps. Brian Cook, come see me. Brian Cook. All right, it's Kyle Kosick out front. Bendlin into 2, Thieffeller into 3, Miller into 4. Kosick on point, 15-8. Kyle Kosick out front. Nice, good, solid run. Halfway point, 2:30 to go. It's Kosick out front, looking to put it number 2 on the grid. Kyle staying nice and smooth out there. Ryan Thieffeller in that 2 spot. Hot lap of the race, 15-4 from Thieffeller, 15-5 from Kosick. Kosick getting a little bit loose in the sweeper, still looking smooth. Bendlin in that 3 spot. Caution front of the driver's stand. Caution front of the driver's stand. Clear. Kosick down the straightaway, across the line. 1:40 to go. We have a 1:10 to go in this one, drivers. Keep it clean, work together out there. Leader will be coming up on Polehammer. Polehammer gives him a little bit of room. Nice driving here by Brian. We're 15-4 across the line for Kyle Kosick. Hot lap of the race that time around. "25 seconds ago. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Keep going. Kyle Kosick is done. Ryan Thieffelder is done. Polehammer done. Just waiting for Gavin Miller. One more to finish. Track still hot. Everybody is done. Kosick going to take that one. Solid run. 19 and a 5:03. Thieffelder going to go 08. 19 from Bendlin. All right, guys. I'm going to get a main setup. If you're not running your main, please let me know. All right, guys, just finished setting up the mains right now. I'll give you guys a couple minutes to practice. 21.5 Spec Buggy B main will be up first. Mark Dakin, Mike Reese, Steve Brewski, Mike Mitch, Lucas, Tim, Mark, and Paul, and Dan. All right, mains are coming out of the printer right now. All right, let's bring them in, guys. Brian Polhammer, come see me before you go downstairs. You're not in trouble, don't worry. All right. Let's get our 13.5 wheeler guys out to corner marshal. Logan Polhammer, Kyle Kosick, Ryan Thiefeller, Matt Benlin, Brian Polhammer, Gavin, Eric Jasinski, Talon Dede. That'd probably be enough. Get that track blown off for these guys here. Gavin, you guys blow the track. Did you blow the whole track off already, Kyle? Okay, Kyle's already got the track blown off for you guys. Let's get our corner marshals out here. Logan, Kyle, Ryan, Matt, Brian, Gavin, Eric, Talon. Mains are posted on the wall over there, guys. You want to make sure you check it out. You guys can roll around, check them in while we're getting our corner marshals in position. All right, drivers will set the grid. Up in the front, number 1 spot going to be Mr. Mark Dakin. Number 2 going to belong to Mike Reese. Steve Brewski into 3. Mitch into 4. 5 going to go to Lucas. 6, Tim. Paul into 7. 8 going to be Dan. All right, we got all our corner marshals in position, guys. This is a 21.5 Spec Buggy B main. Top 2 going today. Corner marshals are ready. Let's have a nice, clean start. Drivers, this will be on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy on the start. Take your time. Patience, guys. No need to pass. Just get over them jumps nice and clean. Nice and clean. Not bad, not bad. Keep it going. Good start, everybody. Here we go. All right, out front. See who we got here. Might be Mike Reese. We'll see as they come across the line. I believe it is. Mike Reese on point. Mitch to the 2. Lucas to the 3. Dakin going to drop down. Oh, a couple cars getting caught up here. Pull hammer right there. Out front, it's Mike. Cross the line. 18-0 that time around. Lucas is the number 2 spot. Third spot going to be Mitch. So that's a good battle for the transfer right there. Up onto the table they go. Lucas and Mitch. And they're not far behind Mike. And we got a gap to Tim Markham and Steve Brewski. Caution for the driver's stand. Oh, Mitch gets it wrong. .330 to go, 3:30 to go. Mike got her on cruise control, just out there cruising around right now. Lucas still in that number 2 spot. 3 spot going to be Mitch. Mitch got a little bit of work to do. Mitch in front of the driver's stand. That pink and silver. Race number 2, novice is up next. All novice drivers, you're up next. Make sure your cars are ready to go. Leader is coming up, I believe, on Dan. Good driving there. Leader will be coming up on Brewski next. Brewski politely taps out of the way. We're at the halfway point. Drivers halfway. Race number 2's up next. 2 is up next. Race still out front. Lenhart into 2. Lou into 3. Caution and sweeper, caution and sweeper. Oh, your leader gets caught up on the pipe just a little bit. Second place is going to be on Paul when he gets there. Thank you, thank you. Mike coming up short in front of the driver's stand just a little bit. These guys working some action here. Good battle for that number 1 spot, Mike and Lucas. Mitch working his way through. Patience, guys. Third place is the pink and silver. Give him a little bit of room. 1:30 to go. 1:30 to go. Lucas out front. Mike in the 2. Mitch in the 3. Race number 2, novice, up next. Four down, 1 to go. 4 down, 1 to go. Dakin working his way back up. Dakin going to move up to the number 3 spot now. All right, now Lucas and Mike battling up front for that number 1 spot. Otherwise, the number 9 and 10 spot on the grid of the A main. A little help in the infield, middle. We got about 30 seconds to go, 30 to go. About 5 seconds to go, 5 to go. Keep going, keep going. Lucas getting caught at the line. Mike's done. Brewski done. If I call your name, please pull off line. Let these guys finish it up here. Everybody is done. Lucas Lenhart's going to take the win on that one. Mike Reese going to go number 2. Mitch going to be on the 3, followed by Dakin, Brewski, and Dan. All right, set those cars down in the corner, guys. Out to Marshall. You guys will not be up till race number 6. All right, we'll go those drivers from the last race out to Marshall. All right. Novice, you guys can roll around, check them in. Boy, just waiting for Talon and Lydia to check in for me. Straightaway's closed. Slow on the straightaway, guys. Slow on the straightaway. Slow on the straightaway. All right, everybody's checked in. We'll set the grid. All right, up in the number 1 spot can be Lucas Lee. Dan going to be number 2. Blake number 3. Logan going to be number 4. 5 is going to be Jonathan right there. 6 is Liam. Liam's the purple. Yep. Then Talon's number 7. Yep. All right, we'll get our corner marshal spread out here. Where's Mike Reese? I need you out to Marshall, bud. I'm sorry? I need you over by number 1, Mike. Thank you. All right, this is our novice A-man. We got our corner marshals ready. Let's have a nice clean start. Drivers, this will be on the sound of the tone. All right, here we go. Nice and easy. Take your time. Patience out there, guys. Remember to let off the gas a little bit if you have. Oh, no. Lydia's done. Oh, that's all right. You're all right, nice and easy. So it's going to be Lucas out front. Lucas in that orange and white. Second spot going to be Dan. Good race up front here. Lucas up on 2 wheels. Dan in that number 2 spot. Little roll over there from Dan. Going to give Lucas a big break now. Logan into the 3. Logan back there battling with Blake. Lucas working some traffic. Coming up on Liam. Right over the top of Liam. Good hard charge here by Lucas. Second spot. Still going to be Dan. Dan working some traffic a little bit farther back, trying to get to the inside of Jonathan. Logan Heath in that number 3 spot. Logan rolls it over. Mike. The novice drivers, you got to be quick on your feet out there. Well, Lucas Lee out front. Comfortable 9-second advantage already. Just out there cruising around, being patient. Lucas out there making calculated decisions. Dan Landrum in that number 2 spot, 3 spot. Going to be. Now it's Blake to the 2, Dan to the 3. That might change as they come around. Looks like Dan got the spot back. Blake over jumping. Got 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Stock Buggy B main up next. Allen around the ringer. Looked like a gymnastic move. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. The triple Lindy. Oh, it is Lucas out front all by himself through the chicane down a straightaway. Second spot still Dan. Blake into 3, Logan into 4. Oh, Logan taking a little hit off the column there. Caution coming down the straightaway. Caution the sweeper. Lucas Lee just turning his hot lap, 18-3. Caution out straightaway, caution out straightaway. Good job, Benjamin. Thank you very much. $1:30 to go. Lucas Lee just taking his time. Landrum in that number 2 spot. Lucas working some traffic right now. Caution sweeper. Lucas rolls it over, but he's got a 20-second advantage right now. Dan Landrum into 2, Blake into 3, Logan into 4, then Liam into 5. 1 minute to go. $40 seconds to go, 40 to go. Lucas coming up on Liam. Liam gives him a little bit of room. Nice driving there by Liam. Got about 20 to go in this one. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Once you hit the line, you'll be done. Logan Heath is done. Dan Landrum's done. Blake is done. Lucas done. Talon done. Just waiting for Liam and Jonathan. 2 more to finish. Here they come. And everybody is done. Lucas Lee going to take the win on Allen tonight. Blake going to go number 2, followed by Dan, Logan, and Liam. All right, marshals, grab your blowers, please. Who was on the bucket? Ah-ha-ha. All right, we'll get our quarter marshals spread out here. Otherwise, Lucas, he go right there. Right there, Lucas. All right. You guys can roll around, check them in here. I'm going to get a couple volunteer marshals. I need some help from the younger crowd. All right. Caution from the driver's stand. All right, let's get the grid set. Straightaway is closed. I could use one volunteer marshal. Someone help me out over by the number 3 blower, please. So Tyler O'Brien's going to be in the number 1. Thomas Vandervelde in number 2. Daryl Frank is left, guys, so everybody will be up 1 spot. Kyle Kosick in the 3. Waller in the 4. Yep, everybody up 1 spot. Thiefelder in the 5. 7 is going to be Jeff Piskey. No, 6, sorry. All right, so number 7 is going to be Gavin Miller in the 7th spot. Then Mark Dakin. Everybody up 1 spot there. Billy, you're out. All right, so we got our stock buggy B main. We got all our corner marshals in position. Top 2 go in the A. Let's have a nice clean start. You guys know how to do this. Take your time out there, please. Corner marshals are ready. Drivers, this will be on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy on the start. Slow through the sweeper. Easy over the double, guys. Let's get through this first lap. It's going to make a much better race. Nice and easy, guys. Off the gas if you have to be. Nice. There we go. Easy. Nice move there by Waller. All right, here we go. So it is Tyler O'Brien going to lead us off. Tricky in the number 2 spot. Waller in the 3. Then we got... It's like Kyle Kosick in the 4. Caution up on the table. Caution by the table. O'Brien across the line with a 16-1. 16-3 from Vandervelde. 16-3 from Waller. Good bat for that transfer. Waller to the inside. Nice move on Tricky. Waller going to take a tap off the pipe. Trying to get a little too aggressive. Waller in it for the sprint, not for the endurance. Caution after the double, guys. Coming around the sweeper. Trying to get out there. Marshall's trying to get there. So it's Tyler O'Brien out front. Vandervelde in the 2. Kyle Kosick now up to the 3. Down the straightaway they go. Vandervelde 16-3, 16-2 from Kosick, 16-3 from Thiefelder. Looks like Vandervelde tapping out. Going to let Kosick go by. And Thiefelder. Oh, it's Tyler O'Brien. He's got a 5-second advantage. O'Brien just got to cruise around. Whoa! Thiefelder going to bobble there a little bit. So that should put Kyle Kosick to a solid number 2 spot, and it does. Thiefelder into 3, across the line. 18-0 that time for him. Piskey in the 4 spot. Piskey going to drop to the 5. Kevin Waller back to the 4. Two down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. O'Brien, Kosick, Thiefelder, Waller, and Piskey, your top 5. Race number 4. You guys should be getting ready to go. Stock short course B main. Tyler O'Brien working his way down the straightaway across the line towards the camera. 15-6 that time around. Number 2 spot going to be Kyle Kosick. Here comes Kosick down the straightaway. Kosick across the line. 16-2. 3rd spot, Ryan Thiefelder, 15-8. Thiefelder trying to close that gap on Kosick. Oh, Ryan gets it wrong. He's going to lose a spot to Waller. Waller going to go by. Where's Piskey? Piskey a couple turns back from him. Good driving there by Mark Dakin. Gives these guys a little bit of room. He knows where it's at. Caution coming out of the straightaway. Caution coming out of the straightaway. Go wide coming out of the straightaway. Wide coming out of the straightaway. And clear. So it's O'Brien out front. Kosick still in the 2, about 7 seconds back. Kevin Waller trying to close that gap on Kosick. Kosick coming onto the straightaway right now. Here comes Kyle down towards the live RC camera. Cross the line that time, 17-2. Here comes Waller across the line, 16-9. Waller makes up 3/10. Separation last time, 2.9. Let's see what they got as they come across the line with 120 to go. 2.6, so Waller making up a little bit of ground. Kyle Kosick running pretty flawless right now. Here comes number 2, Kyle Kosick down the straightaway, across the line. 16-4 from Kosick. Waller with a 16-0. Waller chipping away again. Cross the line for Kosick, 15-9. Waller across the line, 16-2. Upper hand to Kosick that time around. Second place will be coming up on Miller. Third place on Miller, thank you. 35 seconds to go, 35 to go. "25 seconds to go. This is Tyler O'Brien's race right now. The battle for that number 2 spot. Waller up on the curb. Gets it wrong. Caution on the tabletop. Caution on the tabletop. And clear. "10 seconds to go. 10 to go. Race number 4. Stock show course up next. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Waller and Thiefeller battling out here to the end. Race them to the line. Waller and Thiefeller. Drag race down the straightaway. Ryan Thiefeller going to hold on to that one. Still waiting for Dakin and Miller yet. There's Dakin. Here comes Gavin Miller. Everybody is done. Quarter marshals, grab your blowers. Tyler O'Brien going to take that one. 19-lap run, followed by Kyle Kosick in the 2 spot. Ryan and Kevin are going to go 3 and 4, followed by Piskey and Vandervelden. Who was at the number 1 blower? Will someone grab the blower, please, guys? Guys, it's due diligence to do your blowers. Not the first time we've done it. Thank you, Kyle. All right, finish up my job here. You guys will be in race number 7. That'd be Tyler O'Brien and Kyle Kosick. All right, got our marshals out there. Let's roll them around. A little bit of stock short course B main. Ain't no shame in the Trackside Hobbies and Raceway stock short course B main. All right, up front going to be Steve Bruschi in the number 1 spot. Mitch number 2, Dan number 3. Here comes Lucas. He'll be in the 4. And I guess Liam is left. Danielle into number 5. All right. Oh, we're checking something out here. Just put on number 4 for me, guys. Thank you. All right. Stock short course B main. Top 2 going to the 8. To have a nice clean start. Corner marshals are ready. Drivers, this will be on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy, drivers. Take your time, take your time. Oh, man, these guys getting rough out in front. Elbows out. All right, Steve Bruschi going to lead us off. Dan to the 2, Mitch to the 3, Lucas in the 4. Good battle here. Oh, man. Something going on with Lenhart's truck. A little bit of issues. That's going to be Steve Bruschi out front. Dan in the 2. Mitch in the 3. Modified buggy is up next. Slow roll there by Danielle. .3:15 to go. Bruschi still on point. Dan in the 2, Mitch in the 3, Danielle in the 4. 2 down, 3 to go. .250 to go. Oh, Bruschi getting it wrong. Dan right there with him. This guy's battling it out. Mitch right there. It's a 3-way battle going on now for the transfer. Bruschi, Dan, and Mitch. Oh, Mitch gets it wrong on the pipe. Spins her out a little bit. .220 to go. Caution coming out straight away. Clear. Dan to the point. Bruschi into 2. Got 3 down, 2 to go. Race number 5. Modified buggy up next. .110 to go. Drivers .110 to go. .45 seconds to go. I might need a couple volunteer marshals to help me out for this next one. Steve Bruschi on point. Dan in that number 2 spot. Here comes Mitch again. Another battle for the transfer. 35 seconds to go. Dan's going to roll over. Mitch to the 2. Dan trying back to the inside. They're going to drag race down the straightaway. Dan getting real wide down the straightaway. Mitch going to pitch it in there. Gets a little bit loose. 20 seconds to go. Oh, Mitch having a rough last lap here. Caution down the straightaway. Clear. Once you guys hit the line, you'll be done. Mitch getting caught at the wires. Danielle's done. Steve's done. Waiting for Dan. And everybody is done. Steve Brewski, Dan Homo going to move on up. Mitch going to be into 3, followed by Danielle into 4. All right, set those trucks down. Out to Marshall. Might need a volunteer or two. Someone can help me out. Hold the cars, guys. They're blowing a track. Oh, yeah, I'll drive from the last race out to Marshall. I could use a couple volunteers. We got some volunteers. Guys, help me out. If you guys are ready to go for your race. I need somebody over by the number 1. You guys can roll around, check them in. All right, slow them down, guys. We'll get the straightaways closed. Going to be Lemieux, Blasik, Tennis, Krivitz, Octacare, Krivitz, and Wright. All right, we got some corner marshals out there to help us out. Appreciate it, guys and girls. All right, Chase Lemieux going to lead us off. Modified buggy. Corner marshals out ready. Drivers, this will be on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy on the start, drivers. Everybody work together. Lemieux, Blasik, Tennis. Lemieux cross line, 14-8. 15-9 from Blasik. 15-6 from Tennis. Caution the sweeper. Lemieux, 14-5 last time around. Oh, Octacare. It's a little crossed up. Going to let Eric Krivitz go by. Casey across the line, 14-9. 15-0 from Tennis. 14-6 from Lemieux. Casey getting a little crossed up on the tabletop. Going to let Tennis close in. 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Lemieux in charge. Battle right now for that number 2 spot. Blasek and Tennis. Cross the line last time for Blasek. 15-2, 15-3 from Tennis. 15-2, 15-4. Oh, Casey got the double single last time around. Tennis coming up short on the table. Both these guys, both mistakes. 15-2, 15-3 again. Lemieux with a 15-4 last time around. Good battle for that number 2 spot. These guys working hard. Caution over the doubles. Oh, man, Casey getting caught up a little bit. Oh, gets back to the inside. Gregory leaves the door open. $140 to go. $140 to go. It's Lemieux, Blasek, Tennis. Chase just turning his hot lap of the race. 14-4. Not a 14-3, but a 14-4. Tennis and Blasek still nose to tail. Up over to triple they go, both of them. Cross the line, here comes Blasek, 14-9, 14-9 for Tennis. We got 1 minute to go, 1 minute to go. Chess game in this one right here. Cross the line, 15-2, 14-9 for Tennis. Tennis to the inside. Oh, Blasek trying to pin her gas back in there. Blasek using that new TLR front bumper. Lemieux gets his 14-3 on lap 16. Gregory gets it wrong. Chase getting out. Get out of the way. You guys are battling. You don't need to be messing around in there. We got about 10 seconds to go. I don't know if they're going to go one more lap. Oh, yeah, they will. Here we go. It's Blasek, Tennis battling for that number 2 spot. Everybody else going to be done except Lemieux behind him. Got to make some moves here. Gregory trying everything he can. Through the chicane. Oh, up off the curb. Drag race down the straightaway. Everybody is done. Chase Lemieux going to take that one. 21 lap run. Casey and Gregory battling it out till the end. Nick Goktek here going to go number 4, followed by Krivitz and Eric. All right, race number 6 coming up. All right, let's get our guys spread out. Marshall, spread out, please. Keep the program running. Tearing this pipe out right after racing here. All right, let's roll around, check them in. Marshall, spread out. 21.5 spec buggy A main. No more laps for Bucky. He's already got his lap. All right, slow on the straightaway, guys. Slow on the straightaway. All right, let's get the grid set, guys. All right, we got all our corner marshals in position. Spread out, guys. Marshals, spread out, please. Spread out. You guys can chit-chat later. Text them, Facebook them, or Snapchat, whatever. All right. We got our corner marshals ready to go. Jake Ward going to lead us off. Drivers, this will be on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy, guys. Take your time around the sweeper. Patience. No need to pass. We'll bring them back. That was a definite punt. Oh, you got a gift given to you there. Need a wheel nut there for Tricky's car. Anybody got one? All right. It's nice and clean, guys. Corner marshals are ready. Drivers, this will be on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy, fellas. Just roll through the sweeper. No reason to pass. Bring them back. Bring them back, back. Straightaway's closed. 3. Sound kind of guilty. All right. Nice and easy in the back there, fellas. Take your time. Corner marshals are ready. This is it. On the sound of the tone. Nice and easy. We buy these big, expensive radios, so use the trigger both ways. All right, here we go. Your top qualifier, Jake Ward, going to lead him off. Bendlin right behind him, followed by Tricky and Bucky. Oh, we're going to tap out early. Keeping her tight to the pipe. Tricky going to tap out. So it is Matt Bendlin out front. Bucky in that number 2 spot. Ward back to the 3. Stock Buggy E-Mains up next. Caution after the table. Caution after the table. Oh, it's Bendlin on point out front. Second spot going to be Bucky. Right now, Bendlin with a 1.2 second advantage. Jake Ward in the 3. Bucky working some traffic right now. Third spot will be on Fran Bonji when he gets there. But it's Bendlin, Bucky, Ward, and Dalton. Dalton and that. White and purple. One more behind you, Greg. 3:20 to go. Bendlin out front. Bucky still in the 2. Second place, the all green car. You see him coming up. Gonna be coming up on Lucas here. Jake Ward still in the number 3 spot. 4 spot gonna be long to Dalton. Dalton trying to close that gap on Jake Ward. Dalton in the white and purple. Ward in that white red and black. Oh, Dalton going to turn in early. That's going to let Tricky go back by. And here comes Dusty Flunker. Where's Flunker? He's up here somewhere. There he is, working his way through the chicane. We got 2:20 to go. Benlin out front. Right now, the 4-second advantage. Benlin got it on cruise control. Bucky's still in the 2 spot. Jake Ward in the 3. Caution coming out straight. Bucky gonna park it. Ward gets crossed up. And here comes Dalton. It's a 3-car battle now. 4-car battle. Vandervelden up to the 2. Bucky to the 3. Dalton to the 4. Caution on the table. Oh, Dalton gonna roll it over. Jake Ward gonna go by. 3-car, 4-car battle down the straightaway. It's Vandervelden, Bucky, Dalton, and Jake Ward. Bucky up on the curb just a little bit, saves it. But he's got a mirror full of your top qualifier, Jake Ward and Dalton. Keep it clean, guys. 4 down, 3 to go. 4 down, 1 to go, sorry. Yeah, 4 down, 1 to go. Here comes Tricky. Cross the line. He's in your number 2 spot. Tricky taps out in the sweeper. Bucky fixes him. He's going to let 2 people go by 3 cars. Just like that. Eugene up to the number 2 spot, but he's got a rear view mirror full of Jake Ward. 30 seconds ago, it's a 4-car battle down the straightaway. Cross the line, Bucky is 17-7, 17-2 from Jake Ward. Ward sizing him up. Ward going wide to make sure he clears that double. Ward looking to the inside, up on the curbing. Little tap. Here comes Tricky Vandervelden. Through the chicane. Here comes Dalton. Ward going to tap out. Dalton's going to go to the number 3 spot. 15 seconds ago. 15 to go. This will be the final lap right here. 3-car battle. Over to Booter. Onto the table. Race him to the line. Bucky keeping it close to the curb. Dalton right there. Here comes Tricky. Oh, man. Jake Ward. One more to finish. Where's Matt Bendel? There he is. And here comes Lucas. Everybody is done. Excellent 21-5 race. Bendel going to take the win. But the hard charging Bucky, Dalton, Thomas, and Jake Ward all battling for that number 2, 3, 4, and 5 spot. All right, we'll get the drivers from the last race out to Marshall. Race number 7, Stock Buggy A Main, coming up right now. All right, let's roll around. Check them in, guys. All right. This guy's setting the grid here. All right, Mark Smith, your top qualifier. Gonna lead us off. The return to Chris Nelson right up to that number 2 spot. Who invited that guy? Kyle Kasirik 3, then Bucky, Nick, Todd, Jason, Brian, Tyler, and Kyle. All right, we got our quarter marshals ready to go. Let's have a nice clean race. Drivers, this will be on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy on the start. You guys know how I like it. Nice and easy. Good move there by Filter, working together. Someone up on the curb. Nice and clean. Keep it clean. Oh, man. Couple good passes there by Filter. He bites himself right in the hinder. Oh, someone traction rolling in the sweeper. Can't see who it is. Is that Kasirik? It was TLR traction rolling the sweeper. Out front, Mark Smith. Second spot going to be Chris Nelson. Bucky up to the 3 spot. He's under attack from Kasirik. And Nick Loesch. Little bobble there by Bucky. They'll let Kasirik get back past him. Loesch right behind Eugene right now. It's a good battle. And here comes Brian Yeager. Someone getting it wrong on the tabletop. Can't see who it is. Oh, that was Filter. Lead traffic coming up on you, Todd. One more to pass here. One more, Todd. Thank you. We got 3:45 to go. 3:45 to go. Well, it's Mark Smith out front. Hot lap on a race. Mark Smith, 14.9. Chris Nelson at number 2 spot. Nelson about 3 seconds behind him. Kasirik up on 2 wheels. Kasirik cross line with a 15.4. Kasirik on the hunt for Chris Nelson right now. Kasirik working a heater this time around. Let's see what he brings to the table. 15.8. Not as hot as I thought it was. Smith, Nelson, Kasirik, and Bucky. Here's the battle for the number 2 spot. Chris Nelson, Matt, and Kyle Kasirik. Oh, Nelson taps out, lets him go by. Caution chicane, clear. Bucky trying to close that gap on Nelson. He's got Nick Loesch and Toe behind him, followed by Yeager. And looks like Tyler O'Brien. We're at the halfway point. Drivers halfway. Caution after the doubles after the sweeper. Oh, Smith dodging a bullet right there. And here comes Kyle Kasirik. Kasirik on the hunt. Roll over from Nelson. All right, now Smith and Kasirik separated by about 1.8. Last time around, both these guys have 15.2s. Oh, it's Smith, cross line 15.3. Here comes Kasirik, 15.5. Nelson in that 3 spot. Nelson across line this time around. 15.9 from Nelson. 1:20 to go as the field starts to spread out just a little bit. Caution coming on the straightaway. Todd getting a little bit loose coming on the straight. He's back rolling. 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. Still Smith on the point. Kasirik in the 2. Chris Nelson in the 3. Tyler O'Brien in the 4. O'Brien a bump-up driver all the way from the 9 spot. Caution sweeper. Clear. 20 seconds to go. Race number 8's up next. Loesch going to tap out a little bit. He's currently in the 6th spot. Yeager trying to close that gap on Nick Loesch. That's a battle coming across the line. Loesch and Yeager. This will be a final lap here. Yeager got to push hard. Nelson going to roll over. Drag race coming out straightaway. Oh, Loesch taps out. Yeager going to go by. Kosirik and Smith are done. Yeager, Loesch done, waiting for Nelson and Bucky. Everybody is done. I look away for a second, and Kyle Kosirik goes to the front and takes the win. I was watching the battle between Nelson or Yeager and Loesch. I thought Smith had it in the bag. I already thought Smith was done. Man, good race right to the end. Separated by a 1/10 of a second. Stock short course A-Main coming up. All right, we got our quarter marshal spread out. Stock short course A-Main. Roll them around. Whoa. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. All right, Ben Carlson going to be up on the number 1 spot. New truck number 1, P1. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, you got fans, Ben. Fran going to be number 2. Dalton number 3. 6th spot going to belong to Larry. Benjamin, you're number 5. There you go. Mike Reese, number 7. 8 going to be Paul. 9 and 10, Steve and Dan. All right, stock short course A-Main. Your top qualifier, Ben Carlson, going to lead us out. We got our quarter marshals ready. Drivers, this will be on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy on the start. Be patient, guys. Keep it clean, keep it clean. All right. Oh, a little rough there. Self-induced, watch out behind you. All right, here we go. Your top qualifier, Ben Carlson, going to lead us off. 2nd spot, Frank. Caution the triples in front of the driver's stand. Caution the triples. We got Kyle in the triples. He's very skinny. You probably can dodge him very easily. He's almost impossible to hit. He's like a pencil. Oh, it's Ben Carlson out front. Benjamin Meyer now up to the number 2 spot. Meyer in that rent-a-ride. The truck never looks so good. Caution on straightaway. Stay close to the pipe. Close to the pipe. Kosick now up to the 2 spot. Meyer getting it wrong. Well, Matt Kosick in that pink, blue checker. 3rd spot going to be Fran Bonji. Dalton in the 4. .330 to go. Carlson down the straightaway across the line. 19-2 that time around. Kosick across the line, 19 flat. Kosick makes up a couple tenths. Third spot going to be Fran Bonji. Bonji trying to close that gap on Kosick. Good battle for the number 2 spot now. Kosick and Bonji. Second and the third on you, Ben. Thank you. Up front, Ben Carlson, comfortable 4-second lead right now. Kosick still in that number 2 spot, actually. Bonji going to move to the 2. Kosick dropped to the 3. Meyer in the 4. Good battle there between Meyer and Dalton. Big pile up coming up to the doubles. Your leader is that orange on red. Coming up on patience, guys, patience. Fran Bonji still in the 2. Kosick still in the 3. Four-wheel drive A main up next. 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Carlson working his way through the chicane on the straightaway. Cross this time around, 18-4. Good solid lap from Ben. Bonji in the number 2 spot, 18-2. Bonji trying to make up some ground, about 2 seconds behind. Bonji gets it wrong. Kosick back to the 2. 1:30 to go. Good battle for that number 2 spot. These guys will be coming up on Paul. No battle behind you, Paul, when they get there. 1:20 to go. Drivers 1:20 to go. Good battle for that number 2 spot. Bonji and Kosick working their way through the chicane. 1:15 to go. Kosick across the line. 18-7, 18-3 from Fran Bonji. Bonji looking to the inside. Little 50-50 grind off the pipe. And here comes, I think Dalton's a lap down on this one. He is. Good driving there by Paul. Third place on you, Paul, when he gets there. Oh, Bonji cutting to the inside. 40 seconds to go, 40 to go. Tone to tone for Ben Carlson so far. Biggest battles for that number 2 spot. Kosick across the line. Third spot going to be Bonji. Where's Benjamin Meyer here? He's a little ways back. $15 seconds to go, 15 to go. Caution in front of the driver's stand. Caution in front of the driver's stand. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Race them to the line. Once you hit the line, you'll be done. Benjamin Meyer's done. Mike done. Kosick done. Bonji done. Couple more to finish. Waiting for. Everybody is done. Ben Carlson going to take the win on that one. Second spot going to be Matt Kosick. Good run from Kosi. Fran Bonji in number 3, followed by Benjamin, Mike, and Steven. All right, you guys can roll around, check them in. All right, everybody's checked in. We're going to line up at number 1 spot. Going to be Logan Polhammer, Kyle Kosick, number 2. Straightaways closed. Thieffelder, number 3. Bendlin, 4. 5 is going to be Polhammer, Brian Polhammer. Gavin Miller, number 6. 7 going to be Eric Jasinski. 8, Talon Didi. 9, Dusty Flunker. All right, final race of the evening, guys. You guys stay around and help us pull a little pipe up after. That'd be great. Get it all tore up tonight. Got our quarter marshals in position. Little 13.5 wheeler. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, this will be on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy, guys. Good start so far. Keep it clean. Be patient. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, yeah. I like it. Oh, someone's going to tap out. Didn't see who it is. Oh, it's Logan, your TQ. That's going to put Kyle Kosick to the point. Let's Kosick out front. Second spot. Looks like Ryan Thieffelder. Matt Bendlin in the 3. Kosick in front of the driver's stand. Thieffelder right behind him. Gavin Miller now up to the 3. Gavin been running strong in his wheeler tonight. Good battle there. Gavin and looks like Didi. And here comes your top qualifier. Logan Polhammer. Hot lap of the race, so Gavin Miller with a 15.3. Kosick crossed the line last time around. Leader will be coming up on Bendlin, or I'm sorry, on Flunker when he gets there. Thank you. Second spot still Ryan Didi into 3. And here comes your top qualifier. Logan Polhammer on the hard charge. Polhammer across the line with a 15-1 hot lap of the race from Polhammer. Polhammer sending it through. Kyle Kosick out front with a comfortable 2-second advantage over Ryan Thieffelder. Oh, Thieffelder gets a little bit loose. Polhammer going to go by. Polhammer to the 2. We got 2:40 to go. Lots of time left. Kosick out front. Polhammer definitely the fastest car on the track. Third spot going to be Thieffelder. Caution to chicane. Caution to chicane. Top qualifier gets it wrong. Gonna have to fight again. Good battle back here. Trzynski and Miller battling for position. Oh, Miller gets it wrong. Trzynski to move up to that number 6 spot. Back to the front, it's Kyle Kosick. Thieffelder with his hot lap 15.4 last time around. Kosick with a 5-second advantage. 1:45 to go. Leader will be coming up on Trzynski if he gets there. It is the leader behind you, Eric, if you see him. Work together. Leader right there, Eric. Thank you. Kosick still out front. Polhammer to the 2. Thieffelder in the 3. Here comes Matt Bendel. That's a good battle through the chicane. This is a 4-car battle down the straightaway. Polehammer, Thieffelder, Bendel, and Dede. 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. Polehammer starts to pull away just a little bit. Good driving there by Talon. Got in the back of Bendel in just a little bit. Lets him get the spot back. Good driving by Talon. 45 seconds to go in this one. 14-9 last time from Logan Polehammer. Polehammer got his head down. Him and Ryan battling it out to the end here for that number 2 spot. Ryan looking to the inside. Polehammer keeping that door shut. 30 seconds to go, 30 to go. Hard charging Thieffelder trying to get past Logan Polehammer for that number 2. But Kyle Kosick way out front. 6 second advantage for Kyle Kosick. Oh, Ryan gets a little bit loose. This is it here. Finish the lap you're on. Once you hit the line, you'll be done. Dede done. Kosick done. Flunker done. Caution on top of the table. Just waiting for Bendlin and Gavin and Brian Polehammer. One more to finish. Yeah, Brian's done, it looks like. Everybody is done. Kyle Kosick going to take the win tonight in that one. Logan Polehammer going number 2, followed by Ryan, Matt, and Talon. All right. That concludes our racing for this evening. That concludes this layout. Been a good one. Next 2 weeks here at Trackside. It's Oval Week at Trackside, or Oval Weeks. Got the big oval race next weekend, starting on Wednesday. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday will be the duel. You guys are more than welcome to come check it out. I'd encourage it. Actually, it's pretty fun to watch.